Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game.
Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Costa. Kiko Femenia with it. And take it away. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Jeremy. On to Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy. Alex Baena. And a tidy challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. Alex Baena. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Possession one. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. No, high quality defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, a smart stop. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lino. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Now options are plenty. Well, able to close down the shot. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Moving the ball effectively. Beautiful pass. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Griezmann. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Vital intervention. Jeremy. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Alvarez. Good tackle. Kiko Femenia. And support available. Level pegging, but can they change that? Griezmann! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jeremy. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Could be! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Alex Balde. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. And he clears the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Big chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Good visualisation and execution. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Williams. Sunset. Well, a good tackle. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Pedri. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. A lot of space to attack. And a useful cross. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Alex Balde. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nico Williams. A very good tackle. Williams. Barca regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Happy to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sunset. Pishit with it. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Guruseta has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Koundé. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jules Koundé on the ball. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Good weight on that pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pressure applied. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Oblak. Lenglet. Jimenez. De Paul. This looks more than decent. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a short corner here. Griezmann. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Samuel Lino. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, closed down straight away. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. Lewandowski. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And we saw the situation developing. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
De Jong. Alex Balde. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Griezmann. A good vision there. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Stand. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. It has to be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Danger averted. And he did well to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity here. And he struck the post. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Jose Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Magnificent defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And clearing his lines. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now with Perez. Femenia. Really good interception. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Baena. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouaméni, and now Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Alex Baena. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Lucas Vázquez. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Takes aim. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Parejo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Moreno, chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Perez. A very timely interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Papgay and teammates around him. Regained possession. Well, he has the measure of his man. Crossing opportunity. Pretty straightforward in the end. And clear behind for a corner. Over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the keeper more than equal to it. Tejon Buchanan. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. And a useful cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the cross from Mbappe. And he clears the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box and cleared off the line. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And can they make one of these passes count? Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now sending it in. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they're going for the short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. That's very effective, good high pressing. Bellingham. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. Could play it in. He fancies it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Mendy. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And he's broken free. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Possible opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. No-nonsense clearance. Koundé. And he has options available. De Jong. Offside the decision. And a substitution in the offing. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Vinicius. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Koundé. Now, what can they do from here? Lewandowski. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And he's clear as lines. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. On to De Jong. Oh, great vision. And Lewandowski waiting. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It might be on for them. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. And threading it through. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Fran Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gavi. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. It should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay, it's there for him. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Marmoush. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And the decision offside here. Chouameni. Mendy has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, showing good vision. Mendy. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he took care of it defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marmoush. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. The fans are shouting shoot, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. It might be. And pretty simple for Ederson. Who can he pick out? Read it superbly to take back possession. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy Doku. Teammate available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising attack this. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Options in the centre. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Onto Mbappe. Can he take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. O'Reilly. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Has eyes for goal. Well, it might still work out for them. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan to take the lead. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Fed over towards the back post. And nicely parried away. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Chance to finish. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Mateus Nunes. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Shaping to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not really the ideal clearance. And keeping it out. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski, can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hakimi. Pedri. Oh, lovely ball. Lewandowski. No, high quality defending. Minch. Here's Fabian. Delightful pass. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. They've given it away. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Chance to play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Vigorous defending. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Really vital interception. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Able to get a body in the way. Vitor Ferreira. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, did well to skip through. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Balde. Lewandowski now. And PSG come away with it. Koundé. Oh, he looks threatening. Koundé. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they've decided to make a change. Minch. And Fabian. Dembele. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Terrific block. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dani Olmo. Victor. Dani Olmo with it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Pau Victor. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pau Victor. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. 10 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Balde. A chance to whip it in. And that's a very good parry. And thumped away. Vitor Ferreira. And intercepting it. Well, they've given him too much space. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, he'll take it on. Really good diving save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the post got in the way. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne! Cutting it back. And it's got to be. Great defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. He's protecting it effectively. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Able to skip past his man. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And getting across to stop it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And they do like to press whenever they can. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Gundogan must take the lead here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Locatelli. Kovacic lost it. This looks interesting. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kefren Turam. It's with Gundogan. Well read to win possession back. Mainers. De Bruyne. Well, that's splendid play. Gundogan has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mainers. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's with Mainers. Could be troublesome. Will he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mainers. Promising possession, this. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Dangerous ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And dealt with it nicely. Francisco Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A change in the offing for City. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ruben Dias. On to Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Conceição. It's with Mainers. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Released it nicely. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Huge block. Grealish. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Relish as Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mendy. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And Bellingham. And they find a gap in the defence. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. And blocked there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. This could square the game. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Promising pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could play it in. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Luis Diaz. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Good bit of defending. Rudiger. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball effectively. Must score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Far from textbook defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Diaz. On to Robertson. Salah! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Valverde. It has to be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Here's Salah. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Options in the middle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. On to Diaz. For the lead here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. What a commitment to defending. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Federico Valverde. Ball retention so important. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could cross it in here. This could finish it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gakpo. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And a confident clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? And Iñaki Peña has it now. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Regained possession. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lewandowski. And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Nice looking move, this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. De Jong. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yildiz. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Vlahovic. The cross is on. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Locatelli. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. And they're making a change. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. 10 minutes left for play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Not high quality defending. Now with Kelly. Vlahovic. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo with it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the net? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Today, and hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nunes. Cross could be useful. Well, the timing was off and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays to take the lead. Magnificent defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dangerous looking attack. O'Reilly. De Bruyne in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Hakimi. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ferreira. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Short corner favoured. Can he create an angle? Blocking it.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marmoush. Promising pass. Nice looking move this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Cutting it back. Crucial piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Gvardiol. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Chance to cross. Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Seria. Decides to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Omar Marmoush. The ball back with PSG now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Options in the centre. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Good-looking cross. And tipping it over the crossbar. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. It's a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And green space galore for PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nunes. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, genuine chance. It was on its way in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marmoush. Gonzalez. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester... excitement in... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's useful play. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
Andrew Robertson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Salah. So Bosley. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Koundé. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. McAllister. So Bosley. Gakpo. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Pedri. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. So Bosley. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Gakpo. Robertson. He has time to play it over. Mo Salah. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant...
Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Andrew Robertson. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Oh, could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It might be on for them. Dani Olmo with it. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Will he play it in? Perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Good idea. Mbappe. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Guerrero. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Offside the decision. Mendy. Federico Valverde. He has time to play it over. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a Bayern throw coming up. Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. And taken away. He won the ball. And the first half is in the history books here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Intelligent threaded pass here. Guerrero, and playing it back. Oh, Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Into the advanced position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Musiala. Lima. Now with Kane. Kane! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Michael Olise. The defensive intervention there. Kane. Here's Sané. Oh, might be. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Just 10 minutes to go. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Federico Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Kane. Well, showing good vision. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering when... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dembélé. And offside, unfortunately. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And nicely parried away. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Fabian. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Marquinhos. Hakimi. The delivery. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. And they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gakpo. Well, it's one pass after another. Could play it in. Robertson. Excellent defending. Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gakpo. On to Salah. And that's a very good parry. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fabian. Very effective pass. What a commitment to defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, closed down straight away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Denied again. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Salah. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Determined defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner again. Oh, punched clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Marquinhos. In search of space. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Minge. Hakimi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Will he play it in? He succeeds in clearing it. In a decent position now. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now. Gakpo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. The cross is on. Just knocked it out of there. A delivery from Salah here. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. Might really be able to trouble them here. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And nicely parried away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Sané. And the cross goes in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Has a go. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Guerrero. Teammates available. Guerrero. Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. De Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sané. And moving the ball nicely. Kane. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, high quality defending. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Musiala. Sané has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Dani Olmo. Can they make one of these passes count? That's a good ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konrad Laimer. 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And crossed in there. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Encouraging stuff from United. Crossing possibilities. To take the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And United have the corner. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. And whipped into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Ligt. Højlund. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, not the best clearance. Promising possession, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And a chance to whip it in here. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Just can't get it past him. And there we have it. The first time. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And he's in an offside position. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To extend their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Possession ceded by United. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Terrific block there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Maguire. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Bukayo Saka. Committed challenge. Marino. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. United could be onto something. Cuts it back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jorginho. Saka. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan. Chance here, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Composed and patient passing. That's going to be a City ball. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he looks threatening. De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And knocked out of there. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Pivotal moment defensively. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Jackson on the ball. Electing to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. And so the first half draws to a close here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Doku. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Caicedo. Oh, great block. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mateo Kovacic. Holland. And possibilities here. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Cucurella. Fernandez. Neto. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Chalobah. Cucurella. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. He's going forward well here. Oh, is it going to be a red card? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gundogan, really good block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Can they hit on the break? Madueke. A glorious chance. And that's a very good parry. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Beautiful pass. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Could be! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Eriksson. He got a good palm on it. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gakpo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He did his job defensively. And a good tackle. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Cleared away. Højlund. In a decent position now. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mo Salah, feeding it through. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now the counter-attack looks on. Brilliantly blocked. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Still passing it around with authority. It's going to be United's free kick. It needs an accurate cross. Is he going to put it away? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good through ball. Surely! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is... There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Højlund. Good-looking sequence, this. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. United couldn't keep it. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Christian Eriksen now. Well, very effective play in possession. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Salah. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosley. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. An occasion of pure, raw derby pack. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski
Oh, what a great
plays.
chance this is, Derek.
Well, the post got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bentancur. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up.
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Played in there. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Breaking at pace. Arsenal have given it away. How can he take them on and beat them? And angling it back. Magnificent defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. Partey. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a decent delivery. And clears the danger. Could take the lead. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And a decent save. Full credit. keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Corner given to Spurs. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Trossard. That's a good pass. Saka. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now he must favour the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Trossard. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Richarlison. Spence. Richarlison. Now with Son. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. 5 minutes to go. Martinelli. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Norino. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United. He's got to score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A Chelsea corner. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. United being afforded too much space. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Palmer with it. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A deft clearance. And off the post. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Timely intervention. Palmer. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. De Ligt. De Ligt. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And possession lost, intercepted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palmer. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good use of the ball. Jackson. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. And a tidy tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. The inside route looks promising. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Neto. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Tremendous block. Well, we're into the final half hour. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Manuel Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Will he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ugarte. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Rice with it. Yuri and Timber. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Saka. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Jackson. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. Pedro Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He's got to score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Will it happen for them? For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Partey. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Kukureya. Very effective pass. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Chance here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Kivior. Rice with it. Martinelli. Rice. And he takes on the shot. Not really the ideal clearance. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
In position! 30 minutes left for play. Saka. Who can he pick out? Ødegaard. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Neto. Pedro Neto. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Martin Ødegaard. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Palmer. Neto. Gusto. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Options in the middle. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And clear behind for a corner. It's going to be a double substitution. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Martinelli. Oh, he saved it well. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. And in the perfect position to read it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Defended it well. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Jeremy Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. O'Reilly. Huge block. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Salah. Gakpo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Robertson. Giving it a try. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, it was their own throw-in. Can he play it in? Oh, he looks threatening. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. No more time left. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Mo Salah. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Good ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. And space to cross it. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Mateo Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Liverpool certainly aren't creating enough.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! He's blocked it!
Reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Options in the centre. And struggling to get the shot off. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Salah! Doku. Silva. Keeping the ball moving. He could pick out a teammate. And cleared away. Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. City could be onto something. Cutting the ball back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And a fine tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Decent position. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good save.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, a smart stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's looking promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. James Maddison. Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. Jackson on the ball. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Getting in there to intercept. That's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And Spurs could be onto something. That's a nice looking ball. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Malo Busto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. And now with Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. It's got to be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Neto. Cucurella. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fernandez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the threat is there. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Bentancur. Johnson. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Caicedo. Oh, great vision. The defender doing his job. It's a perfect challenge. It should be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dewsbury Hall. Released it nicely. Van de Ven. 20 minutes to go. Richarlison might be able to produce from this position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brennan Johnson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Can they get in behind them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. James Maddison. Johnson. Nice looking move this. Oh, might be. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. And the keeper more than equal to it. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
A bit wasteful from City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Ugarte. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. And they stopped them in their tracks. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. And a tidy challenge. Marmoush. Released it nicely. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. He'll have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Bruyne. And it might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. O'Reilly. This looks promising. Takes the shot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, this looks useful. In search of space. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And City recovering possession well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great block. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Manuel Ugarte. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Here's a change for Manchester United. And he made the catch under pressure. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And moving the ball nicely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking threatening. Looking to cut inside. Well, it might still work out for them. And the danger is averted. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. It was on its way in. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And dealt with it nicely. Feeding it through. Eriksson. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Crucial piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Højlund. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks.
And he's broken free. Oh, good hit, close shave. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they survived the attack. Being pressed here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And Spurs regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, no problems defensively. And using his strength to shield the ball. Shaping to shoot. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And an effective clearance. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Kulusevski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Gakpo. Gakpo. Diaz. And there the move ends for now. Salah. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Luis Diaz. Will he find the net? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. James Maddison. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And he's in an offside position. Well, a good tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Luis Diaz. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. So Bosloy. Return to Robertson. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Bentancur. That's a good-looking pass. Corner given to Spurs. And short it is. And the cross goes in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Under pressure. Virgil van Dijk. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a really good run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 3-1. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Diaz. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Johnson. They've regained possession. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. So Bosloy. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Using his strength to shield the ball. Good tackle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And thwarted there following the cross. Can he take the chance? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In position. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kakere. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Trying to open them up. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Thuram. Moving the ball effectively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. Really vital interception. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cutrone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. On to Kelly. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. And he takes it away. Lucas D'Acunha. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Margim Vojvoda. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Locatelli. Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cutrone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Might be dangerous. Sends it back. Magnificent defending. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Teammate and support. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kakere. Cutrone. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Possession ceded by Juve. Cutrone. Promising looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Cutrone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Kakere. Just can't get it past him. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Moise Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cataldi. Gozens. And passing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. And problem solved for now.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And danger still. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Delivered into the box. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So, a level contest. 1-1. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he whips it in. Well, thumped clear. A Juve free kick here. Kefren Turam. So a half an hour remaining. And Fiorentina with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, great play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. And that's a very good parry. Mandragora. That's really good and effective physical play. Gozens. Moise Keane. Real chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
They've regained possession. Moise Keane. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Moving it forward. What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Opportunity here. Will he finish? Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Dodo. This looks interesting. Can he finish them off? Couldn't grab hold of it. Clattered away. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kefren Turam. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And a textbook interception. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. He's taken on his opponent here. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kakere. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Well, he's given us away. Beltran. Promising pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Gives it a go. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Wonderfully weighted pass. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cutrone. Tremendous block. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Mastery of the passing game. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. They've given it away. Kakere. Well, we're into the final half hour. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. It comes to nothing in the end. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Vojvoda. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
It might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Vojvoda. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And the cross into the middle. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutrone. Cutrone. Strefeza. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Trying to craft something. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Teammate available. Great defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kolo Muani. And moving the ball nicely. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. There to win it back. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Now what can they do from here? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Politano. Politano. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Scott McTominay. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Napolitano. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And wasteful from the Partenope. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Locatelli. Oh, fine stop. Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Nice looking pass. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Promising looking ball. McTominay, and able to get a body in the way. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. No problems for the keeper.
Well, from back to front, Juventus have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. They need to get tighter. Yildiz. Crossing opportunity. Did well to clear it away. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. High quality defending. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Ongisa. And he takes it on! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Danger averted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Miners. It might be on for them. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And still danger here. And a time for cool heads. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dovbik. Kone. Making sure nothing came of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Mainers. Promising possession, this. And teammates to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And the emphasis is on creativity. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Koopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Denied once more. Just the challenge that was required. And really closing him down here. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Kone. Brian Cristante. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. It could be up for grabs. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Delightful pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's see about the delivery. Able to get his body in the way. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fine stop. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Paredes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. That's a routine take. 5 minutes left. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And that is going to be a free kick. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the...